Greetings and good day, citizens. How are you doing today? I'm myself pretty excited to basically, yesterday was a mulligan day. Yesterday, for those that watched it on YouTube, that's basically a, hey, you could skip this, because my dumbass realized what the simplest solution was. It's why the exclamation point derp command is in the title right now. I literally just reloaded to before I loaded up the mission. It spawned the mission in, again, with a little bit of a different thing, because we have a psionic storm now. We have also Templars instead of the others. And we're on a new map. And hey, look, we don't have to worry about trying to spawn in our ally now. So we can take our time. It's not a fucking small map. So I'm excited for this. Now, luckily enough, I also did set everybody else up with the proper things. So Scab has a psionic ability. Now they have a psi amp instead of what they had previously. I don't know if that's going to make that much of a difference, but I'm testing it out just to see. In all honesty, I set everybody up. I loaded into the thing, expecting it to load in and be messed up again. But I prepared everyone just in case, because I had a thought, what if it isn't? What if it's not messed up? So we're going to rip through this mission. Worst case scenario, I will, like, kill all enemies, in all honesty.
Moving on target location.
Because this mission, if this mission fucks around at all, I will not have it. You know what I'm saying?
Moving out.
I want the sniper to get up high too. Also, I changed up that weapon a little bit.
No need to ask twice.
What it was previously was dashing would reload you automatically, and a slot for ammo. It now has 3 extra rounds. This is what it has now: a superior scope, superior repeater, superior stock, superior expanded magazine, and soon it will have a superior autoloader for 3 free reloads. Right now, 2 free reloads is fine, but I want everything to be green on this bad boy right here. This is almost the true Imperator. It is a ridiculous weapon that I think has only missed a handful of shots. Now we need to go through the building a bit, so I'm gonna follow everybody on foot underground, basically. How do I want to do? Because this is over here. We could put everybody up high, but I don't like that idea.
Tactical movement.
Keep everybody. It's been a while since I said this, I think. Separate, but together. Which means they're on different floors, different areas, what have you, but they're all, they're within blue move of each other, basically.
I have the enemy in my sights.
Oh, psionic enemy. Oh my god, look at how many sectoids there are. And how many priests. Holy shit. Okay. Do we have the mod that allows us to extract corpses? Because we could do something really cheeky if we do. It would take forever to do it because we'd have to go back and forth. Brick, I'm going to send you over here.
We're ready to go, sir.
Shadow 6, I'm going to yonk you right over here.
On the move.
Howard, I'm going to push you up over here.
Advance.
I'm kind of very pleased right now. Oh, you are all... how do we... Okay. We need to do something that's going to really fuck them up. Mind you, feedback is a thing we have that could really help us out a lot here. You have a blast canister. Do we want to utilize that? 2 to 4. Could catch 3 of them on fire. That would be neat, I think. But do we want to do that? Or do we want to launch a fucking incendiary grenade instead? If we wanted to catch them on fire. Or a blood curse. A blood curse would probably do them all in. Why? Okay, I do not like... Sure.
They won't catch this one.
Also, I have a grenade launcher, finally. I remembered to actually put it on this time. We're basically mulliganing yesterday. That's what we're doing here. And not only are we mulliganing yesterday, it's a lot more of a difficult mission because it's predominantly Psionic Storm. I hate
Cleared to
Psionic
engage.
Storm. So they're all fucked up right now. Right? Do we just want to launch as many grenades as possible? Well, I want to make sure you get an extra move next turn. I also want to move you over here.
Squad on the move.
To flank everybody. And you're going to shoot the abductor in the face? Or do we nade it? I want to call in another group of launch. Like right off the rip, in all honesty. Got rid of their cover. Hopefully this is going to be... Okay, this isn't working how I thought it would. So you know what? Die strike, I guess. 4 to 5. A psi bayonet. Sure. Something. Don't forget blood curse. I'm gonna rapid fire this fella. Make sure he gets dropped. Also forgot to give a bayonet to Brick. Whoops.
Time for death, scum!
Lord H has no LOS. Kind of a bad spot to be in up top now that I'm looking at it, but whatever.
I'm on it.
I'm gonna take my time just in case there's a group up here. That's basically what this group is for. This group is for the breach and clear.
Move! Move! Move!
I'm gonna bring them over this way through this window down. Oh, is the assassin showing up?
Enemy drop pod inbound!
Blood curse, they die next turn. They die next turn. They actually die this turn when they do their psionic attacks. So if they mind control anybody, they're dead. If they panic anybody, they're dead. And do any psionic attack that is targeted decided to show up as well. Again, that's guaranteed, it looks like, on this mission. Love to see that.
Consider yourselves lucky.
Stay together, but not too close. With the assassin on the field, focus fire the assassin. We could literally just wait until the assassin shows up because this is not timed. And we have a lot of fucking psionic
Heads up
to
out
deal
there.
with.
It's the Elder's assassin, and she's moving into the AO.
Oh, you're not even... I'm glad that didn't take a cover away. This one might.
I stand firm before
Okay,
blasphemous
ablated.
weapons.
Nice.
For some, the
The
pain will be
advanced trooper
empowering.
is grenading.
There is no room for mistakes here. Their blood is on your hands, Commander.
Maybe the Lost will, some of them will come up to them. It looks like some of them are trying to get up to Den Mother. They are. I'm very surprised they haven't done any... Okay, you're dead. Or not dead, but damaged. And then we gotta kill you. I don't think that removes the stasis, but whatever. Howard's fine, chilling there for a turn, I guess. Damaged? Or no? The stasis is not considered an attack. It's a targeted ability. Okay, so it's not considered an attack. Good to know. Okay, it feels like they get to move twice. I know why they did that. Obviously, the grenade on the enemy turn summoned them, and then it was Lost's turn. Which I tried to time it.
Medic!
I tried to time it where nobody would get damaged.
First they will suffer, then they will die.
Now, mind
No
you,
respite for the dead. The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
But sir,
I may still
The
potentially
end is
just do
coming.
the kill all enemies just to fucking get done with this mission quicker. After, like, a certain amount of time. Like, I might be timing the enemies right now mentally, like, on turns. Get my people injured just to make up for the fact that we're doing that. But I had so much trouble. The reason I'm saying this is because the last time we did this mission, when we did it all the way through, we basically beat the mission as we would have needed to. If we were able to move the VIP, we would have extracted the VIP and then tried to get everybody else out. But we didn't have the VIP on field. I'm gonna move you over here.
you heard the men. Jump too.
Spotted that howler, that's kind of hilarious. Good angle. Really? You're protecting him? That miss kind of sucks. Could nade him.
Grenade out.
Alright, it only killed the other one. I forgot about the armor.
As one dies, another is already born to take his place.
Alright, I'm gonna have to step away here for a moment. I'm gonna play a couple minutes of ads and something else is gonna be going on.
When in doubt, throw more men at it.
And when I return, we will continue to... Oh, nice. We'll continue to do this mission.
Cause for death, come!
Nice. I will be back momentarily. All right. Hey, greetings, a good day, Lord Wes. I think they're getting close. A couple days of rest more, and they should be ready to go on mission. It's been kind of hectic because this mission has been causing me issues, but I finally got it all set up. Also, greetings and good day, Jazz Lorenko. How are you doing today? I just brought up my food, which is a potato, some chicken skewers, and some broccoli. So I am going to be consuming that. Let me alt-tab really fast because I'm going to turn my face off for a moment. Potato. A baked potato. You might not see the broccoli. It might be invisible, but yeah, that's my plate right there. Oh, well, you can't see the broccoli at all. That's hilarious. No, this is not an ambush. I'll explain in a moment. I'm trying to remember how to do things because I'm excited for this food. Turn my face cam off for a moment. So, this is the very same mission we were stuck on prior. The broccoli is invisible because it chroma key's green. It's literally the same mission. It just spawned in a different group and a different map, and because of that, we now can actually get to the VIP. I don't care. It works. It's a map that works. That doesn't have any spawn issues. So, I will take it. If you don't kill this sumbitch, you deserve to get smacked in the face. Well, you deserve to get smacked in the face then. But, oh, that's right. I had to take Lord H on this mission. Never mind. So, we're gonna try and make sure we do not let you get too tired. So when the other lords are available, you will be able to go out on a mission. I had to take you out on this one, though. You missed. Okay.
We'll get him next time.
That's fine. Like you said, we'll get him next time. Honestly, I'm pretty sure it's the exact same group as last time we were doing this mission, but everybody has the proper gear. Mind you, I still think, yeah. Oh, Scab has an amp.
Your will for the Skull Throne!
They will not escape our holy fire.
Oh, we got a dude running away. No, I actually improved upon the relic a little bit. Made a couple of changes to how it's set up before I loaded into this off stream.
Took some damage here.
Now, mind you, I'm about 2 seconds away from killing all enemies. Just because we've done this mission before, I wanted to make sure everybody got spawned in. Because I'm tired of this mission, I wanted to get a couple people injured so this wasn't a perfect mission, because I didn't want to feel too cheesy about what we were about to do. And we did get a couple people injured. So, I'm happy now.
It is rare to find an opponent worthy of my skills. Rarer still to find one capable of besting me more than once.
Great job, Commander. But there's no trace of that Chosen left. I've got a feeling we haven't seen the last of them.
Pretty
Still,
much.
at least we ruined their plans today.
Let's see if I can find everybody that I need, because there should be 2 other people we can rescue. Oh yeah, this is what I did for the Imperator.
Making for the wall.
I love how old habits die hard. So much so that I was like, okay, what piece of cover should I put this ally on? And it's like, no piece of cover, dude.
Go, go, go!
Every enemy is dead.
Already there.
Got it. Moving.
Literally, every enemy.
10-4.
Oh! That spices it up a little bit. Oh yeah. I didn't think about Lost spawning in. I probably should have. Why? Why? I think Automod is racist against you, Jazz. Like, you have gotten, what the fuck even, what even popped? Like, seriously. What? It wouldn't say, it just said it was flagged. I assume the Psyker? I assume Psyker is what it pinged off of. That's the only thing in that like, it didn't say anything. It just said, hey, it's been flagged. Automod, smart detection. The fuck you mean smart detection? You're fucking, get your fucking AI bullshit out of here, Automod. For fuck's sake. That was Twitch doing that. That was a free action for next turn. That has put a severe damper on my thought process. I gotta shift everybody's movement. You are gonna rush?
Going up.
Possibly because I bypassed the normal means of dealing with all the other enemies, so the Lost are souped up right now. They're like, you cheater, we're gonna kill you. In-game.
That's one of the contacts we were looking for, but there are still others in the area.
Guard mode. Everyone that is of 5 health or less is what will be shot first.
Target down.
Why is your cat biting you? Bite your cat back if it doesn't stop.
Got him.
See how the cat likes it. There was this one problematic dog one of my family members had. And it was fucking around, like, it would bite people if you got too close to it sometimes. So it fucking did it to me one day, and I bit the motherfucker back, and it stopped biting me. The animals don't like it when they fucking... Like, oh, that's what that feels like? Yeah, bitch, that's what that feels like. And actually, in this case, it's 100% accurate. That was a female dog.
Target neutralized. I need ammo. Strock.
The fuck did you just say? Well, whatever it was, it's been flagged by Automod on Twitch.
Nailed him.
I would hope you would dislike the taste of fur. I was half joking, by the way. Like, when I say bite, I'm talking like... The only time I've ever done it was once to this dog, because this dog doesn't... It would bite you. Like, not a little nip, but like if you let me, I'll pierce the skin, motherfucker. So, when it chomped on me, I was like, motherfucker, and it was like, okay, let me go, and yeah, I don't like that, do you? It fucking, of course, it's not gonna taste good. And I'm not biting it, like, to break skin. You bite hard enough to send a message to the animal that, like, hey, stop biting me. This is what that feels like. That's enough. And you do it on, like, their ear or something. Hilariously enough, I actually got that from that Snow Dogs movie. I'm pretty sure they don't actually bite the damn dog's ear in the movie. But when you're
Hostile neutralized.
8, 9, 10 years old watching something like that, it sticks with you.
Enemy eliminated. Kill confirmed. Draining ammo fast.
Damn.
Down. I'm all out.
Awesome.
You'll be fine.
Did you take out that whole fucking pod by yourself, Den Mother? What the fuck? Damn. No, I didn't forget the nade launcher this time. I think I might rush you, Shadow 6, in order to get
moving to
closer
designated
over here.
position.
Mm-hmm.
Ready for war.
Oh shit. This isn't the official Stormwalker. And I forgot that Stormwalker was a base game nickname for Templars.
I can do that.
That's so weird. Having Stormwalker on. Like on the map right now.
It's an honor to serve the Imperium, sir.
Rolling out.
Let's do this.
Probably only temporarily.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Oh. Thanks for reminding me to leave stance.
Affirmative.
Also, H is in rush mode for a reason.
Show our new friends how the power of the Templars will change this
You're
war.
my favorite
We have a visual
this run,
confirmation
guys,
on the VIP.
because you're the only one who's had a mission so
getting
far that hasn't
VIP
glitched
to
out with the
extraction
VIP.
point supersedes all other priorities. Don't let anything happen to him.
Like, Geist is a bro.
A good decision.
Well, of course new pods are gonna spawn. The whole premise of that catches you on fire.
Forward to victory!
Faith is all that matters.
Oh, I'm surprised. Normally when you get the VIP, new spawns happen. Yeah, you're in rush mode to hopefully catch up to this person without having a move like this, but whatever.
There are no additional VIPs or resistance operatives working in that area. You should be clear to move for extraction.
Location confirmed.
You have my trust. Time for me to go. That seems
The
reasonable.
frozen corpses, yeah.
Falling back.
Because of the command we used.
Charge!
If it wasn't dead, the attack icon would pop up. Listen, you don't look at them, and they won't look at you.
Moving out. Just in time.
If such is the Emperor's will.
We walk with death.
Now this.
It's
On
pod
the move.
racing. Wait, wrong franchise.
Confirmed.
Barely any wounds. I mean, I made sure one person at least was wounded, so we wouldn't
Time
get
to
a
evacuate.
perfect on this one,
Time to earn our keep.
because
Boarding
we didn't
now.
earn a perfect on this mission. You know what I mean? We earned a successful pass. It's about all we earned.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
Roger that. Firebrand has the VIP. Commander, we should get the rest of our people to the extraction point
You
as
want to do
soon as
another round then,
possible.
Mother?
The longer we wait around, the worse our chances look.
How many do you think you can take out? Focus mode, just for this.
Hostile neutralized.
Kind of want to make sure. I think
Nailed him.
she's already got the promotion in the bag.
Target eliminated.
But I want to see if she can take this pot out as well. That's a risk shot. That's a risk shot. That's a kill. It doesn't graze or
Good
dodge or
riddance.
whatever.
Toss me some ammo.
Yeah, her rifle is associated... Maybe we can't. But I think her rifle's associated with, the bullpups.
Hostile neutralized. Guns dry. It's killing time.
Oh, that green reload we could have done. Because
Enemies
it's a free
down.
one.
Hostile neutralized.
Yeah, I know. This is a tier 2. This is a tier 2.
Kill confirmed.
That's
Down.
twice in a row that
On
she's
reserves.
taken out pretty much the entire pod. Now, mind you, I think there's a handful left. But, there's one active. So that lost would go tell the other lost about
Ready
Den
to
Mother,
boogie.
the Lost Slayer. Because
All
she
Xcom
took out by
operatives are
herself
secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
like 20? Lost? $18 lost. Well, you're right. And I still think that Scav and a lot of other people died to what I'm classifying as bullshit, because if we had the VIP, we would have gotten the fuck out of that really fast because of how small the map was. But the VIP was glitched out. We pretty much killed everybody except a handful of enemies, and then everything fell to shit because we couldn't get the mission done. We were basically stagnant, stuck. That was such a small map. You could have probably gotten at the very beginning of that map, if you pressed rush on the person who had the highest mobility, you probably could have dashed all the way to the evac zone. I don't know if it loaded faster. Because it's still technically loading right now into, like, it loaded faster. Yes, it loaded faster for sure when I initially loaded it off stream. But I'm testing to see if I load up the game before I start stream and then start stream, are things more stable? Oh yeah, if I'm not streaming, the mission will load in really fast. But here's what I did. I loaded the save file just before that mission procs. It procced again, and it was different. And I'm like, wait, it might be a different map. And if it's a different map, it might actually spawn in the ally right. If it spawns in the ally right, what I'll do is I'll do what I just showed, what I did, right? I'll play the mission for a little bit, get injured, kill everything, do the mission, and then wrap up there. Is it a little bit cheesy? Yeah. Do I care? After spending 4.5 hours on yesterday's mission? Fuck no. I will say that's pretty much dried up. Like, it's got to be some true bullshit for me to reload it at this point. Because I'm going to try to get in the habit of sticking with it no matter what. Because, and I'll be honest with why I'm saying this. Because I watched people go through Baldur's Gate for their first experience. Like, it's the first time I'm playing Baldur's Gate. And I've only watched, like, the first hour at most. and every single time I watch them, they always reload if they fail a roll. And I get that. As somebody who frequently reloads in these games, I understand that. But for some weird reason, when it came to watching,
I would like to assure the citizens of
I feel like it loaded
that
faster
our
out of it this
peacekeepers
time.
will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred
And I lost
today.
my train of thought because of it loading
the
as fast
elders
as it
have
did.
total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
Yeah. At least for the... I'm gonna probably fuck it up by alt-tabbing, but I have to alt-tab. Because I have to put my face back on. Oh, shit. I'm almost fucking up again. I need to do this first so I have my chat open, dumbass. And then we open that up. And now we wait. So, I'm pleased with that going the way that it did. Dangerous. I mean, maybe. Mind you, I loaded the game. We are having a little bit of stutter stepping right now, I am noticing. But we should be back without the stutter stepping now, though. No, honestly, at this point, I think what would happen is the game would crash and not the stream. The upgrade. The graphics card upgrade. Mind you, it probably would have crashed my PC yesterday, trying to do all I did on my previous graphics card before the upgrade. Like actually load into the game proper. Start streaming in the future. Yeah, well, it's funny, Jazz. Always like that, because we're still in the... We're starting to get into mid-game right now. Like, we're getting mid-game. Like, we're at mid-game, but we're, like, getting into mid-game, if you know what I'm trying to get at. This is where we're going to start to make more of a profit. Especially when we can upgrade our weapons, past tier 2 to directly to tier 3. Now, mind you, this current run that I'm on is more of a test run to make sure things work the way that I want them to, because this is technically the first real time that I've delved into amalgamation. So it's more of a learning run than anything, but I have been enjoying this run. That is a bit better. Yeah, they look like tiny people compared to the, I just thought of a joke. Mom and Dad take their kids down to the park and have to take out, Xenos scum due to, you know, them interrupting their fun time.
The Elders Chosen are incredibly resilient. Despite
I
our
love how
victory
the
over them
injured
today,
person got promoted.
we still have much to learn if we wish to destroy them
Alright, Lord
permanently.
H is a bit tired, but that's fine. They'll get that morale / energy back. I feel like we've just surpassed like we've broken a curse that was placed on us. I feel like, you know.
We are stronger by far when working together. Your skill is unquestionable,
Hunter of the Lost,
Commander.
Den Mother. Come on, you can do it. I'm gonna remove that as soon as possible because that's bullshit. You took out 2 full pods by yourself, and you get a fear of the lost. You want to know why? The injury they got. That's kind of dumb. Why are you struggling? Yeah, why are you struggling here? Well, now I'm kind of... Okay, you good? Okay. Somebody, graphically, spiderwebbed. I think the spiderweb... Something might be messing up with that. Why is it like this? Is like the stream itself, like it's just the game that's like this now, and the stream itself is fine? Just the game. Okay, I'll deal with that then. Okay, that's fine with me. If it's just the game that's like this, I can deal with that. It sucks and is annoying, but I can deal with that if it's just the game. Then again, it might just be some weird-ass visual loading thing that was causing that. Yeah. It is kind of... Okay, you know what it is? It's forcing the costumes on people. And their cosmetics and stuff, too. Their sizes. You're right. Yeah, it's loading a lot. Is that the fucking Punisher? What the fuck? Who are you? Oh, I know who you are. Unleash you upon the enemies. Well, funny you say that. We do have some percentile to wait until we get the 150, because there's no way in hell I'm doing any covert action early. I will wait until I can't wait no more. We have to investigate this immediately.
Avenger plotting new course.
Our soldiers were ambushed by the forces of the Elders. We must
The
recover
Hunter?
and strike back.
Oh no. If this is an ambush that could have the Hunter show up, the Hunter's guaranteed
Did
to
you
show up.
think you were just going to sneak right on by? Not likely.
Right? Oh no. This is a covert action with 3 people, I think, if not 4. 110% is already enough. I don't know. It's an ambush. It doesn't tell you. You have to remember what the mission is that you sent them on, and I'm fucking... You think I'm gonna remember that? You got another thing coming. Especially considering it's been like 2 or 3 weeks since last I've seen what missions I sent who on. At least that's what it feels like. That was an over-exaggeration on my part. Also, we're at 1:13 session time for the start of the timer for the mission load. I gotta step away here for a moment. Maybe it'll load by the time I get back. Who knows? Do-do-do-do. Alright. Well, kind of surprised that maybe I should just shut up and wait. Maybe it's loading in right now, and I should be patient. There does also seem to be a little bit of a delay, which is somewhat unfortunate, but it is what it is. Ambushes are always lengthy load missions. So far we have 2 missions we have to be concerned about with load times. Mission number 1, any council missions from the hero side, the hero factions. Number 2, ambush missions. These are the missions with which we need to be concerned with when they pop up, for how long they take to load. I'm not sure if we're at 20 minutes. We might be. Well, yeah, that's why I'm like, ambushes are random. The council missions, they're not really random. You're guaranteed, I think, 1 council mission in the middle of a month. You might also be guaranteed a faction council mission. Also, like I said, this is great testing and experimentation because I think one of the biggest issues with the load times has to be maps and site reps. Don't get me wrong, I absolutely love the site reps, right? I love them. But they can cause so many issues. And mind you, we know for a fact, without a doubt, we already have some conflicts going on right now, right? Well, other mods that I have too, I have it to where it's set to more enemies are spawned in. Enemies will spawn closer together. Like, I have a lot of mods set up in the way that I do. This is hard as it is on purpose. Mind you, I'm realizing that I need to take off the gas a little bit, maybe. At least when it comes to the difficulty for early game shit. It's hard to balance difficulty with mods. But I'm hoping that the main purpose of setting this up the way that I set it up is it's the late game that I want to be pleased with. Like, I almost want it to be where I'm doing extra missions because I don't want to do the final mission, instead of skipping missions because I want to get done with the game and do the final mission. You know what I mean? Because every single time we've gotten to late game, I've not spent a long time in late game before I'm like, alright, well, we're done. Like, there's times where I've skipped research and shit like that. Because I've been like, alright, I'm over it. Now, as long as we don't keep getting these types of missions that take forever to load, I don't think I'll ever feel like that, because one of the main reasons I get into that mindset is the length of time it takes to load into missions, right? Now, mind you, like I said, so far, ambush missions and council missions on the hero faction seem to take the longest to load. The regular, like, hey, infiltration missions, which we're about to be able to test a couple of these, and those guerrilla missions, I think, load the quickest. Because I think those are the closest to being normal missions. And ambushes are also something that we could have set up in such a way to where they don't even proc at times. If I think it's going to be a 40-minute load time. I'm pretty sure missions like this take about 40 minutes to load. I think we're at a half hour right now so far, 30 minutes, but who knows. That's the other thing to test out too, you know? Ways to get this to spool up faster. I honestly think the next time I'll play XCOM 2, after I get done with this playthrough, will be after I get the secondary PC set up. Because this, I've played this game for a significant amount of time. Like, I just did some test runs, and it loads so much faster. Like, these missions, ambush missions, are like 10 minutes when I'm not streaming. I don't think people realize until they like actually have the shit running how intense it is to stream on a PC. So the fact that I can do both with these games, like stream the game and play it, is very, very pleasing to me. I guarantee you if I had my 2 PC setup, it would be both quicker and smoother. Like when the game's doing that stutter stepping, the stream itself would be completely fine because it would be on a completely different machine. That's what the goal is anyways. I'm trying to think about what else. Like, what are the site reps? Are there any site reps? Because it could be one of the reasons why it's taken forever and a half to load into the game. Also, today, this will technically be the... Let's call this mission 1 of the day, technically. We've already done yesterday's mission over. But we're doing this as our first actual official mission, where I'm like not gonna reload unless we come across true bullshit. I'm trying to think like what it could possibly be. Well, if we see if it's a small map, we'll absolutely know what one of the bigger issues was there. Kind of just chilling and waiting, lost in the sauce. We did an ambush mission before and it took a while to load, right? I'm trying to remember. Okay, I thought so. Oh, hey! I've been waiting for it to pause again. Could mean it's about to load in. And it's almost been about 40 minutes. If I'm not mistaken. Well, I'm trying to remember how it loads into an ambush mission. Does it just load straight up into the you can act sequence? Because I know it doesn't show the Avenger dropping down, and I wonder if that's part of the reason why it takes as long as it does to load into it, because it's trying to bypass certain animations. I don't know what's going to be more surprising, if the game crashes or if we actually load into the mission proper. Getting there. Hopefully. I know I'm just like trying to will it to go through, just staring at the frozen image. It looks like I'm just staring at my computer background of mine. Yeah, I know. It just today I feel a bit more impatient because Basically, I've tasted the oasis with the fast loads. Whenever I get a slow load mission, I'm not used to that anymore. And when I say not used to that anymore, I mean I got so used to the 5-minute loads last week that I got surprised on these ones. Yeah, assault missions. Assault missions will be I'll seem a lot more energetic, because right now I'm just like. You know what's funny? One of the things that I used to do, we can't do anymore. That's the other reason why I'm kind of bored out of my mind right now. Because when we were waiting for it to load, we would always have Stream Raiders up. And Stream Raiders is done. Because normally we would do Stream Raider stuff, have that on the screen while we bullshit. Yeah, I got my phone. I could look a couple things up and stuff like that, but I don't really like having it and like looking at it when I'm in the middle of stream. Because I kind of like to try and be focused more on the stream. Then again, if it's associated with that, we could just do whatever. But yeah, I got my phone on me nearby. I have it nearby. But yeah, why were you asking, Jazz? Got me curious now. We're having a little bit of stutter stepping, it looks like, so that could be a good sign. That's what I should do. I should just stare at my, You asked about, you got your phone? That's what you, why did you write that? Were you just curious? Oh, I mean, it's passing the time because it started a conversation right now, so you're not wrong. Oh, apparently the source code for Metal Gear Solid 2 leaked. So, that's probably an article that I'll read to on Monday, aka tomorrow, during the Outdated YouTube blog thing. Well, we're definitely at 40-minute marker now when it comes to loading into this. I am gonna, I think, have to figure out something to have open on the side. Something random just to open up for something to be moving, for my brain to be moving. Because stuff like this is just, it's just... I'm staring at nothing going on right now. And it's difficult to again, this is one of the reasons why it's for me to play XCOM on stream again, because of the load times, man. Like, I really do love the game, and mind you, that's my issue as well. Like, I am my own worst enemy in this situation when it comes to the mods. But, like, oh, we'll persevere, but I'm just saying, before I play this on stream again after this, because this is I might be dealing with this until like fucking hold on, I'm trying to figure out. How many hours? It normally takes me to go through the Xcom games. This is probably going to take a couple of months. I'm not joking. Because I know, I don't remember exactly when we started playing this game again. Maybe August we'll be finishing up with XCOM 2. An account, like I'm trying to do the math on load times. We did, but like I said, it's taken me so long to play the game because I forgot about the wait times. The wait times are the worst thing for me. This is why it's taken so long. I'm just saying, I'm stating facts. That's all I'm doing right now. It's taken me forever and a half to get back into this game because of this reason right here. That's all that's the only reason why. And the biggest way I know how to fix that is going to take a bit of time to do. We'll do this run, and then we'll take a break from it. It's that simple. We always do that after our run. We take a break from it because of how long it takes us to go through the game. I'm telling you, once we actually get loaded into this, it'll run a bit faster, then it'll load out pretty fast, then we'll be back to our regular ass assault missions, and we'll probably be fine. It just sucks when you're sat here and it's like, okay, we've technically not even done one mission today, and the session time's at 1 hour and 45 minutes, and that sucks. Because it hasn't feel like we've done anything. Mind you, we just caught up to yesterday. We caught up to where we should have been yesterday. Which is fine with me. What's wild to me is how it was. We did actually have some movement going on, right? And now, as I sit here staring at the still image, I laugh. Because ambush missions suck. So yeah, we did complete one. I'm glad I did what I did. I was gonna play out that mission, and I'm like, you know what? I already did that. Just kill everything and move on after you get injured. I did that, and now we're taking forever and a half to load into the ambush mission. It's unlucky that we got hit by this. Because I think there's only one other mission that we could get hit by an ambush. The hunter could show up on this one. I think that's what's causing the problem, the drunkard. The drunkard's causing the, hey, drunkard, get your shit together and at least load into the game for me, please. We're not even going to want to fight you, dude. You just stay in the back. You can sleep on the bed and your hangover can be gone. Right? You just let us slip past and evac. And I won't even shoot at you. Unless you shoot at me, okay, Hunter? Now let us go through. At least I didn't forget about the music this time, so we have some sort of background noise going on. I'm just chilling, waiting for the load to go through. For the hunter to get over his hangover, apparently. Alright, well, at this point in time, I'm going to see if any interesting game news is going on. You've got to be shitting me. You've got to be shitting me. I'm about to look down to start reading to see if there's any interesting articles. And it loads in? What is that? What is that?
You hear that, Cleveland? Jack is the place where the lights call your name. Fun is the only requirement. And games will be played all night long. Lights, fun, games. LFG.
You know what's funny to me? I am kind of ignoring it and waiting for it to load because it's just a black screen right now. But it is kind of funny how I've never really played the Resident Evil games, but I have watched playthroughs of them. It's been a while since I've seen a Resident Evil 7 playthrough, but there's a piece of artwork that I just saw that they're talking about this decision you can make at this one point in the game, where it's like there's only one right decision to make, but you could still make the other decision just to play out what weird shit goes down. But I kind of laughed my ass off, and I was like, I wonder if the developers of Resident Evil 7 decided to go with a more open-ended story and kind of do it like how in Xcom 2, based off of the fact that for Xcom Enemy Within, let's look it up. How many failed base defense extremely common. Yeah, we know that, but like Well, sometimes there's like I thought there was a percent associated with. Am I hearing birds chirping? Okay. All I'm getting is how it's extremely common. It's either that or whatever music on in the background. Well, it's the map, I think, because we just had a lag spike, so we're probably loading into the map. But yeah, apparently the average first time experience for players who aren't aware of the base defense. There it is. And I think we're loading directly into the mission itself without a cutscene. Apparently, they fail it 4 times on average. Because I had knowledge of the base defense occurring. I think even Ryan was like, "All right, the base defense should be happening soon for you, right?" And I had good soldiers for it. In most cases, you're playing the game like normal, you're not thinking you're ever going to have a base defense, and all of a sudden, wham, bam, you have no soldiers to send. And your base has just been assaulted. And it is fucking rough. It is a rough mission. No, I did not alt-tab. No, I did not alt-tab. But apparently, for the first-time players of XCOM Enemy Within that didn't have any foreknowledge of the base defense occurring, they failed it on average 4 times. Apparently, according to a conglomerate of Reddit responses. I'm taking that with a grain of salt. But it is like, in everything that I've seen, it was a lot of information on people being like, you know, this is the hard. I get it. But that's what XCOM 2 did, right? XCOM 2 basically made that the canonical end of XCOM. For XCOM 2 to exist. How many people are over here? Holy shit, is it everybody? I forgot Redneck apparently got kidnapped. And 1847, didn't they just get taken? Unless this is just some visual thing. And this isn't actually what we're seeing. Oh, it's lagging? I don't know.
You've got no time to waste. Break cover and move to the extraction point on the double.
Oh, no, I'm an idiot. It's taken so long to load, I thought this was the infiltration mission where we were rescuing people. Oh, I derped out hard there. Literally, because it's taken so long to load, I fucking forgot this was an ambush mission. I thought we were on the infiltration mission. I zoned out so hard, I forgot this was an ambush mission.
Wraith 1, your team is compromised. We're picking up Advent response forces inbound on your
Fucking
position.
idiot. I was like, wait a minute. No, no, it's not that. Oh, this is fucking. What even is this map? Oh. 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 Oh yeah, the map is what the problem is here. First time loading this map in. Oh yeah, that's the problem here. Let me just, it's a smaller map. No? No, it's not a small map. It's a fucking long map. Are you shitting me? Holy shit. Oh, maybe it's not that long. Okay, it's not that long of a map. Maybe. No, it's pretty fucking long. Adjust the shadows. It's good. No, it's at night. It's dark. It's a thunderstorm right now. This is why it took so long to load. It took an hour to load into this map because there's a fucking weird snow thunderstorm going on at night right now. We've loaded into the apocalypse apparently. How fucking far away do we need to get? Oh, God. Judge is our random skirmisher we got, I believe. $18.47.
Forward to victory.
Are you're cover, right? Yeah, you're cover. Oh, my God. We have this group.
On my way.
This is a very interesting group, to say the least. Which I really hope we have it set up to where our Force Lightning user provide high cover to adjacent units. We can't even hunker down with you. I'll just end turn then, I guess, which is weird, but.
Advent forces.
I didn't realize he had a sword and a shield. I feel like we should just run. Okay, so we don't have to worry about the hunter. Yeah, you don't... I mean, I guess we could move you... Move you over here.
Moving to
I'm being patient before I click to make absolutely sure that it's not going to fuck me. Because it's... This map is not pleased. Shield wall is hunkered down.
Come get some.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense. What if I
Clear
just
the
put
path.
you here? And then shield.
Hold position.
Oh. Really? Huh. So... This is where I think we decide to rush and fuck off? No, we can no longer rush and fuck off. Please kill. You missed. Ugh. At least you did 2 damage. Just, you know what? Do we justice get over here? 74%. Might as well go for the fire pistol, which is 32. Even if it misses, it's going to kill him. Right? Beautiful. Don't move with you. I guess we move with you. To hopefully spot this fucking...
Advance.
Chrysalid. See, the Chrysalid chameleons are really fucking annoying. I love how you could force lightning. You know what? We gotta get over here. That fucking Chrysalid's gonna be an annoying bastard. I'm not gonna hunt it down because of how much health it has. It can make its way towards us. I don't care.
Moving now.
More of them coming in.
That we could probably kill. Yay! I was worried it would miss.
I have you now.
62. 4 to 6. Let's see what it looks like. Well, it looks more like a laser and it missed. 69? Nice. Try. Oh, you can't. Yeah, just shoot him in the face then. Oh, should have shredded first. I forgot the pistol does that. Yeah, I'm not... You're gonna pop and attack at some point, and once you do that, that's when we got to, that's when we gotta move, I guess. Oh, that was a headshot. I keep forgetting that the Chrysalids are counted as a headshot with the mod setup we got going on. Alright. See around. Shear around, Chrysalid.
Press onward!
Could have used the normal lightning. Whatever. It's testing stuff out, because it's the first time I've used those attacks. We'll move you last. Move you first.
Forward to victory.
I mean... Oh! Okay, then let's meditate. I mean, we might as well use this as testing. Hey, purifier, nice.
The traitor legions.
Now, did that give you your... It did. Okay. See, we're testing stuff. Loot. You're right. Loot. Do you have any ability? You know what? Let's just fucking get to where you can target. Fire weapon, 42%. Damn, nice. This kills, even if it misses. Can you melee attack? You can melee attack. So let's do a wombo combo. Melee attack forward.
We'll secure it.
And get the loot. Hey, a Xenolator. Nice.
My craft is death.
A hair trigger and chrysolite meld. We have to pick up the body in order to get the actual Xenolator, I believe. Hey! Slide.
Looks like they called in backup.
They got their promotion from rookie. That's horrendous.
Shot failed to connect.
You need to save the day. Day has been saved.
This way.
Can't pick up the body. At least not with the angle we were at. Hi, Invisichrysalids. How you doing? Bye, Invisichrysalids. We were in guard stance, so we might as well leave it. Gonna hunker you down for a minute.
In position.
I think you're in rush. You can reload, but instead of that, we're gonna use this as an opportunity to get closer. Probably should have moved you last.
Do not tarry! Do not delay!
Yeah, let's get you out of here.
Will do.
No chosen, yeah. I'm kind of surprised.
Advent troops here.
Oh, well. You need to get out or you get injured.
I'm gone.
For sure. And I want to try and flawless this. You miss it. Yes. We got to get the loot. So, you've missed both times, Judge. You've missed both times, Judge. We gotta leave it to slide now. Shield bash. Nah, just go for the kill.
Field resource site located. Crumble, brute!
Let's go. Neat. All right. Oh, that's hilarious.
Show me proper might if you have it. We will open the way.
Maybe you'll get a kill on this before we evac you. Hell yeah, let's go.
Death comes to the enemy!
Can you evac the corpse? You can. You're taking.
Chapter still has need of you, brother!
You're taking that. You're taking that corpse as your trophy. That's 1847's trophy.
Boarding now.
Also, their armor looks a little screwed up because there might be city armor. 28 alien alloys. And 3 bonus abilities. Ability points. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. A little round of applause. 1847. Did pretty well for their first, I did not expect that ambush to happen, by the way. How long do we think it's going to take to load out of it? It's 2:12:30 right now on session time. This is probably going to be a 10-minute loadout. Then again, we don't have to load into that map. That map was cool, but there was too much going on. The storm, the particles, the rain or snow or whatever it was supposed to be. It was at night, so whenever it would flash, my PC, I think, would stop for a second to be like, alright, and then load back in because it would make all these shadows and stuff pop up on screen for a moment. So yeah, while that map was cool, hopefully we don't get it often. So, night, storm. Try to avoid night, storm maps. That's how we're going to do this. We're going to pay attention to when shit occurs. Oh, and then we got to account for travel. This is going to be funny. The kind of math that I'm going to start to do to try and figure out how long I need to wait before I send the ship over because of how far away something is. Like, okay, so if we go this way, it's going to take this long. Because there isn't like a speed with which the ship travels when it's actually on the move. I like the shield. It's definitely a a partner group with a shield class would be really cool. Like 3 shields, 3 individuals to go along with those shield users. I kind of like that the the psionic abilities that are utilized are all colored purple, you know, or like they have some sort of red or whatever to them. Like there's a theme behind a majority of the psionic abilities that are utilized. Yep, we kicked their ass. Greetings and good day, Jarton. How are you doing today? We actually got a flawless on it. We got 3 additional Xcom ability points as well as a bunch of supplies. Or alloys, I mean, not supplies, alloys. No injuries, which is always great. I'm doing well. Learning a lot about the maps and how long it takes for this game to load certain maps that have been modded into it by yours truly, of course. But yeah, I gotta keep in mind that there are certain maps that will take forever and a half. People went to a lot of lengths to put them in there, and I love that, but my current PC does not. My current PC is like, help me, when it's trying to load into that map. Night, storm, rain, or snow, or whatever that was. I could not help but hear that in Mr. Krabs' voice. Jazz. Joint me, boy! Get to the grill and make me some Krabby Patties. I can't do a good Mr. Krabs. Isn't it Eugene Krabs? I'm pretty sure there's also a popular theory about what the actual ingredient in Krabby Patty. I'm of course gonna not say that because, you know. Trying to keep a straight face to make this joke, but I just can't do it. If I were to reveal the truth, Mr. Krabs would send his Bitcoin assassins after me. That's for Jazz, for Jarton to tell me, Jazz, because I couldn't fucking remember to say, like, I don't remember. We potentially have, and they might have gotten kidnapped. I do not know. I do know I have to step away for a few moments. Since nothing else is going on, I'm going to play a couple minutes of ads. We can definitely make a character for, that's even more reason to make a character for you, Jarton. One moment. No, as soon as we load in, we're gonna make you a character. It's been pre-written. Anyways, I'll be back momentarily. Nice, nice. Alright, slight concern. No, we did not crash. It looked like we crashed. But we've not crashed. You have been conscripted. There is no other option. I feel like we've had this conversation before. I'm starting to get a memory from this. I feel like this conversation has happened before. And you know what the best part is? If I go back on the VODs, it probably has. Well, what's funny is the main reason I'm wanting spare person up for grabs. Unless I've made Jarton. And if I did, literally just be Jarton. I'll take longer than 10 minutes. I'll load it in level. Mind you, it's going to take a minute to load into this because we're a lot as well when it comes to the character skins. But like, I know Slide asked for a character, right? And this was who I set up with Redneck, and I'm pretty sure Redneck was like, "Oh, I like it." I don't remember, but I'm not sure. And Judge is just a random, like, we could make this character Jarton, you know? The random skirmisher. Because they're literally somebody I'm not really going to use that often unless it's a covert action. Unless somebody claims them. That's normally what happens with the free agents, as they would be called in sports terms. Hilariously enough, in the kingdom's hierarchy, Jazz would definitely be set to the recruitment, because without asking, that's what they definitely do. Now we wait till all the suits load. Yep, we're gonna see a spaghetti moment. A little bit more. There's a little bit more to load in. A little bit more. Wait. Almost. There it is. There it was. We got a little bit more to load, and then we'll be good. But there it was. It was loading in. I think it was loading in, this right here. I think this individual's cape and shoulder armor is what causes that spaghetti monster. Well, we're gonna get an alien loot scavenge. Like, that's what's gonna pop as soon as we load in. That's what that mission was. Scavenging alien loot. Ironically enough, we actually scavenged extra alien loot off of aliens that we made scavengeable. Scavengeable? Not sure how you would say that, but after we looted them, or killed them, we
Against
looted
the
them.
Elders, we find nothing but success.
Oh wow, this is we got a couple of corpses. Wow, wait. 2 Illyrium cores, that's awesome. 3 shield bearer corpses, awesome. A priest corpse, a muton corpse. Okay, cool. The cores are, if we just got the cores, that would be awesome. That's free money, if nothing else. This expires in 4 days. We'll chill on that for a moment. Okay, so yeah, we definitely haven't. At least not there. Let's go to you. Customize you really quickly. Any preferences, Jarton? Like, first name, last name, nickname, gender. Or just let me go wild with it. I'm also wanting to, nope. I'm trying to see if I have a save thing. I keep forgetting to do manage appearance, and then click off on this. Oh. It's not going to show me anything because this character does not have, the skirmisher doesn't have a custom character yet, technically. So I would actually have to look at Carol Murphy to see if we have created Darton before. There we go. Yeah, we don't have them. Okay, that is good to know, so I definitely did forget. Well, first of all, actually, let me go with body, and then let me go with main armor color, and I'm literally going to make your main armor color be yellow and blue. If that's alright. Like, basically, I'm doing this based off of the fact that, to me, your chat color, Jarton, is yellow. the blue's coming from the fact that you have the Fallout Season 2 ghoul thumbs up thing. And the thing that pops out to me there is the blue. And then I'm just going to basically go with whatever looks good. Unless you got anything specific in mind. No, I think that we're not going to do that. I'm also going to make sure that we do none across the board, because I want to see the forearm. Yeah, the forearm's fucking us up. Maybe we'll figure out something later. For the time being, I want it to be none. Yeah, there's not really much here. I was just looking at the arms to see if there's anything that screamed to us, and it's all just like part of the set stuff, and we don't have anybody doing set stuff. 8 people in cheese wheels. The red on the hands is kinda awesome, but it doesn't really I guess for the time being we can do that. And then I could make adjustments to coloration. Red there as well, but I don't know if I like that as much. I might want to make the right arm like it is amazing how little cosmetics there are for hero classes. I guess it's just it will stick with that. That fits. And the shoulders, I guess, is what my problem's been. Yeah, that's better. Much better. Again, not much. There's legacy stuff, but I don't really like the look of the legacy stuff, if I'm being honest. best one in my mind is... Honestly, I kind of like that one best. The forearm we probably will stick with none. Yeah, like it all clips, it doesn't look right. I think we'll stick with none there. Hey, the Jack of Diamonds. I was making sure I was gonna show it the right way. Excuse me. The skirmisher augment might be where it's at. We could, hilariously enough, do a... I honestly think it's skirmisher augment here. And then we'll do torso gear. I'm honestly thinking C. That's B. Oh, we're probably gonna go with that then. Another person with a cloak, but that fills out very well. Now where the hell is it? Yeah, that fills out very well. Skirmisher C, do we want different skirmisher ones? Might need a smooth scrolling mod. Alright, well, the thighs need to go away for a moment. So, I wonder why that's zoomed in like that. Okay. Legs. Probably augment, because we've kind of been going augment across the board. I mean, it doesn't... Taily brick. Daily brick. That was funny. Why is it showing? Oh, plated, duh. Okay, that's why. The shins, I don't think we can say none. Yeah, we'll keep none on the shins. I wonder, what if it's tattoo color? No. Also, that color looks... Give me that blue. 100% blue and only blue. So we got a little bit of blue, highlight. We got the yellow, and we got the red. I like it. We could also do an armor pattern. No, not very many people go for an armor pattern. I don't think an armor pattern kind of fits this look. Yeah, a pattern does not fit at all. All right. All right. We have Jarton making their first appearance in XCOM 2 run. Hopefully. It won't be a short one. Let's see what kind of promotions we got for you. Okay. Lightning reflexes is so good. You're close to another level up already. 19 out of 24, 5, so what, a couple kills? Let's see what Redneck's got going on. Force jump. The idea of a Sith being like, alright, I've got my Force abilities. Here's a fucking smoke grenade. Here's a flash grenade. Here's an EMP grenade. Oh, well, I'm done with those. And here's my fucking fire grenade. An adhesion bomb. +1 to every grenade in the utility slot. But I don't think it +1s every grenade we have. An electroshock grenade. 1 bonus use to all your grenades and equipped rockets. Also get 1 extra frag grenade in addition to your equipped grenades. Just fucking a Sith Lord tossing fucking grenades is funny to me. And now 1847. Did they have anything specific in mind for class? Because I'm thinking about going for Marathonist, Gunslinger, Sentinel. No. This is somebody's character. This is Slides' character. Yeah, certain Slide 1847 followed 22 days ago, and we made a character for them because they were like, hey, can you make me a character? So this is certain Slide's character.
Until the CFO sees them, that's bull spend.
There's a couple of different lone wolf abilities I noticed. 2 hours and no wounds. Minimal wounds. There's been a couple of wounds. Wow, we actually get to look in and see new shit? The ambush was technically new shit, but...
Commander, the aliens have made significant progress toward their goals.
4 days.
New Advent facilities are cropping up around the world.
Teamwork training,
Our
yay.
actions have
Force
succeeded,
bond
and
between
the elders grow fearful.
the Warlock individuals. Lord West will be pleased to know that that's happened. 3 days for that. Oh, got you. We need... What do we need? We need to do the bond. Come on, you can do it. Oh, the lightsaber kind of slowed us down a bit there, apparently. Your Lord W, Warlock Assistant. Yeah, okay. We'll let the random photo go. Oh, they have a promotion available. So close to getting this other mission done. I'm trying to do this before we do the other one. So we're going to scan this for a little bit longer. We have 2% longer before it says, hey, do you want to do the mission now? We can go to max of 150. Yeah. Well, the detection radius doesn't matter, but the crit does. We're gonna wait for the 150. This is like 2 days almost. So, behind enemy lines, we have to do that mission by, basically.
There were some casualties during that last covert
That's fine.
action,
A wound is fine.
but our troops will all recover after some well-earned rest.
I did that more for experience than I think anything else.
I suppose since
I was
that
worried
worked,
this was going to
might
be
as
an
well
ambush
keep
as
it up,
well.
Commander.
We've recovered another crucial piece of information about the Chosen.
You're starting to win over my people, Commander. And that says something.
My
Hey,
people are up
that's
for
very
some
helpful.
additional work if you've got
That
any
is
orders
very
for us,
helpful.
Commander.
Oh, it expired? Oh no, it didn't expire. 33 hours. And then 5 hours. Field commander, transmitter. Those ones should load in pretty fast. 138. Oh, I fucked me over. Acquire facility lead. I don't know if I want to do that one. We gotta take out a lot of facilities soon. 19 hours. We have 12 people ready, so might as well... I don't know if we want to even do this. Because of the ambush. We will do this one. It sucks that there's a chance there could be an ambush. But I want Avatar Project to go down a pip a little bit. Just to delay the inevitable. Honestly... I'm hoping for the injury over the ambush. If we get anything. Honestly, the deflection sounds wicked, so sure, keep it on you. Why not? See, that's the problem. You would have a choice between this. Oh, you can't even use the holo targeter. So... unless that's what the holocron can be used for. Oh, why you gotta make things difficult for me? Do I have another one of those? Damn. Also, we don't need that because we have the psionic one. These two have a bond. They could get ambushed, but I'm sending these guys out on missions to get their bond level higher right now and to get them experience. 6 basic laser sights. Yeah, I'm gonna sell them.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate the support of your soldiers.
Is this another thing for supplies? I won't do it if it's another... yeah, let's not do this one. We got 2, I think, dangerous aliens to worry about now. 45%. 17 hours. Okay. This is what I was wanting to do. Let's view the squad. After we look at this, we have Exalt training to deal with, which means we're going to be dealing with Exalt rookies. We have no concealment, plus 5% crit, and mission timer increased by 1. We'll do that mission after we do this one. Which consists, we're gonna have both the Baker twins. We're bringing Relatize, yourself, Jazz, Frost, and Yuri on this infiltration mission. Let's see how long it takes to load into it. We're at 303. Actually, we're at 304 right now. So 304 right now. This is basically... this should be one that's a 5-minute load, potentially. Hopefully. Maybe quicker than 5 minutes. But this will probably be the last mission that we do for the evening with XCOM 2. Afterwards, the next mission we'll do will be that one that's going to expire in like a few moments. Exactly. But I do want to get a little bit of Kingdom Come Deliverance sword training for like an hour or so just to chill. Because this mission's probably going to get me slightly stressed out, of course, because actual missions that I'm focused on doing, I can't help but be like a bit more paying attention to. But yeah, assaults do load within a 5-minute time frame. But these infiltration missions, they might take longer than 5 minutes to load. I don't remember. Yeah, it could be quick. We basically have I'm trying to think of a number that goes along with 6, like a saying that goes along with the number of 6. But we've got a squad of 6 that are basically top tier, right? They're close to being max level, if not outright max level. You've been chomping at the bit to be out and about on the field, so... This covert action has taken as long as it has, pretty much because of 2 ambush missions and 2 council missions. This has been like the longest covert action, it feels like. Your Zealot fire? Yeah, I'll try to remember your Zealot fire. Oh, the Chosen Army will come out together. Basically what I'm going to have happen at this point, Lord Wes, is I'm going to... Now that we actually have a paired group, the next Chosen that get done with their covert actions, that's pretty much going to be it until they're all ready. And then we'll send them out on the very next mission we can send 6 out on. And then we'll probably send them out on a couple of covert actions as they get back from their injuries, if we get any injuries. But I'll start getting to the point to where I make sure to only bring out the Lord Squad together. Well, I'm trying to work on getting those people. We have a random thing for a jail, so that'll probably give us another jailbreak that we could do right off the rip, hopefully. And that'll get a couple of people rescued that we need to rescue. I think we're doing well. We're just chilling. Oh, this would be perfect for that now. Yeah, okay, cool. Great. Finally got a new one after all this damn time. Woohoo. Yay. True. No deaths, so we are good. I'm a little bit focused on cleaning my my utensil, my bowl thing, whatever the fuck it's called. Plus, we're also kind of in the middle of a lag spike, I believe, because the game's trying to load. Well, I'm trying to think. Oh, you know what is hilarious? There should be a a character gets 25 kills, then any enemies on screen die. Or hell, if any enemies on the map die. That should be a mod. Because 25 kills for a nuke is what you need for Call of Duty. Right? 25? Without a death? Like, as soon as the mission starts, we have 6 characters to choose from. We have 1 character. There's 40 enemies that'll show up. 1 character kills every enemy we see up to the 25th enemy. As soon as they kill the 25th enemy, it doesn't matter how many other enemies there are on the field, they all just die. At the start of the mission, that you would start to keep track that who killed what enemy, right? Oh yeah, that's right, you do have the claws. Also, this is a good test to see if by pressing the... Now, mind you, everybody should still have all their shit. And I know they should still have all their shit due to the fact that when I pressed the button to clear the barracks, it didn't give me everything that I normally would have. Because the people that have what I normally would have are on covert action. Or they were on covert action. Pretty soon they're going to be no longer on covert action. But yeah, you do have those overboard claws. Soon it seems. We're at the 10-minute marker. Well, we're a little bit over because my session timer paused. We're doing another lag spike load. Only game so far that has done that to my PC. Especially since I got that upgrade. Man, Xcom is a hell of a game when it comes to being modded. At some point, I need to start playing Terra Invicta. I don't know when we're going to get to that one. But I do want to do a playthrough of that game. It's a long game. Or it will be a long game. Maybe I'll do that on Mondays after I get done with God of War. Because here's my thought process, and I'll probably go over this again a little bit tomorrow, but currently I'm literally just thinking of this. My thought process for how I'm going to do Monday streams now. We're going to start tomorrow with God of War. Then that will lead into some React Andy stuff, which there's actually a couple videos that I have. Like one video I opened up from our mole that I wanted to watch, so we're going to do that after we get done with some God of War. And then we're going to do the outdated YouTube blog thing with Stardew Valley. And it would take us quite a while to get through God of War, since we're only playing it one day of the week for like 3 to 4 hours. And I take a while to get through games like that, so it'll take a while to get through that game. At least, unless I decide to do what I call a queue stop. So with the current setup of games that we have, Crash Bandicoot, Devil May Cry, Crash Bandicoot, Xcom, Kingdom Come Deliverance, God of War, Stardew Valley, what we do is we pause adding any other games until we get finished with one of them. And whichever game we get finished with first, we adjust and replace it with whatever other game we're working on. So if we get done with Crash Bandicoot on Fridays, we dedicate the entirety of Friday to Devil May Cry until we finish that, and then we split it again. Maybe? Depends. I kind of like the half and half we have going on for that. Saturday and Sunday, however, would be a better example of like when we get done with... Either when we get done with Devil May... No. Whichever game we get done with first, be it XCOM, it'll probably be XCOM, or Kingdom Come Deliverance, then we'll probably dedicate the entire game, the entire day to the game that we don't finish, right? Hey, listen. We have at least gotten to this point a little bit earlier than previously, right? Because we started at 3:04. So we're at 15 minutes right now for the load time. 15 minutes it should be loading relatively soon. Like, we should actually load into the infiltration mission within the next 5 minutes, I would say. Regardless of that, as I was saying earlier, I think we'll, like... So, here's how I'll do it, I think. On Saturdays, whichever game we get done with, we could decide to stick with doing whatever random stuff we're doing in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Like, keep Kingdom Come Deliverance as after we get done with XCOM, we play that game. But it would be more like after we get done with either... It could be a toss-up between whatever the previous game was. So, like, trying to think about how to word this, because it's I just thought of this idea, so it's hard for me to put it into words. But basically, normally on Fridays we go Crash Bandicoot into Devil May Cry, or vice versa, whatever. Then Saturday it would be XCOM into Kingdom Come Deliverance. If we finish up XCOM, we could decide to play Kingdom Come Deliverance on Saturday, or we could decide to play Devil May Cry 5 or Crash Bandicoot instead of Kingdom Come Deliverance. And then it would probably be the same thing for Sundays. But I would lean towards playing God of War on Sunday into Monday, I think. So it would be like, whichever game I choose of these three into whichever game I choose of these two, or whatever. Are we getting a bunch of lag spikes? Is that why you're doing the blame command? We definitely have a delay, that's for sure. Because you just responded to my comment I made about the lag spikes. It is weird that there's a noticeable delay because of the lag spikes. That's so weird to me. You know what I'm hoping? I'm hoping this is just first time map load issue, and in the future, if we ever load a map like this again, it will load much faster. That's kind of what I'm hoping happens. Well, you remember how long we were frozen for... Wait, what would be loading right now? Hold on. Exalt. Could be loading a lot of our custom bullshit. Chrysalids. It could be loading a bunch of chrysalids. I will say, I think in the future, I think the Hive might be knocked out of future runs, unfortunately. I like the Hive, I really do. It's one of my favorite additions, like it mod things. But I think it just causes so many issues for loading and the lost and all kinds of crazy shit. Like, I really do enjoy the additions, but they're also kind of quite annoying. Like, the fucking chameleons are some of the most annoying enemies to face off against, because you have to fucking run them down, because they'll run away, hide, come back to you, you'll spot them, they'll run away. So you basically have to set up like overwatches after you kill all the other enemies, if there's any chameleons still on the field. And then hunt them down. At least that's how I feel about it. I mean, depending on who we bring and how many explosives are between the people that we do bring, yeah, we could end up blowing up the whole map, burning it down if we have enough flamethrowers.
This is Welo, your newest home internet obsession that's 100% online and 100% your type. Get fiber-powered internet at $25 a month for life. We love that for you. Welo. We know internet. Switch to a new way to internet at joinwelo.com.
I will say there might also be times where I take a short hiatus from whatever I currently have planned, because I'm thinking about game releases. And if there's any games that are releasing that I'm hyped for, I will put a temporary pause on whatever we're playing just to get through the game that releases. Hilariously enough, Hilariously enough, the new Grand Theft Auto is not anywhere on that list because I refuse to get it for anything but PC. So, it's going to be a minute before I play that game.
navigation system, collision avoidance, and run-off road mitigation, aka built-in peace of mind. Visit Volvo Cars.
As long as it does release this year. Who the fuck knows? Maybe they delay it for another half year. At this point, I wouldn't hold my breath. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. I'm just ranting about, like, long story short, with how the games that I have scheduled out, I might put a pause on that on times if, like, a game that I'm hyped for is coming out or whatever, to play that game all the way through. Right? Wait, they changed it again? So it's coming out earlier than... Wait. That's not like an April Fool's joke? Alright, gotta do research now. I haven't been paying attention to anything GTA related. Basically, when I hear people go, it's out, is when I was gonna talk about, any release date stuff, in all honesty, but I just said that because I was talking about being hyped for game releases or whatever. I just can't think of any right now. I know when the Metal Gear Solid Collection Part 2 comes out, I'm probably going to end up playing through all the Metal Gear games again. So that'll probably put a pause on whatever I'm playing to go through all those games fairly quickly, because the way that I'm gonna do it is Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday I'm gonna play Metal Gear Solid, and then do the outdated YouTube blog thing with Stardew Valley. But that's basically how I'll play any game that I'm hyped for. Like, it comes out, I'm ready to play it. I'm gonna go through it on all 4 of my stream days, if I feel like it, if I'm hyped for it. Hell, there might be some games that I do that with that I just want to play through again and, like, get done with it in a week or two. I'm trying to think about how, like, on average, if I did 5 hours for game X, Y, or Z, and that would be... like 17 hours? If I did 5 hours, it'd be 17 hours about, instead of 20, because of the outdated YouTube blog thing. Trying to think about what games I could get through. I know I could get through Armored Core within that time. It is funny, because now all I can think is it trying to load in... It's got to be the map. I'm confused because May 26, 2026 is this month, right? So it was supposed to come out November. But the way they make it sound is they make it sound like it's I look up the release date and all I get is the fucking November 19, 2026 release date. Rockstar's official fucking... This is the problem with this, because I'm like half expecting that this is an April Fool's joke, and if it is, May 2nd. No? May 2nd. Yesterday they made this announcement. What the fuck? I'm surprised I haven't heard about this yet. That has blown my mind. You don't understand how much that has blown my mind. Hey, we see the mouse. "30-minute load time so far." Oh. No. Okay. I'm seeing it now. The way that it looks like, the way that I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Of course it didn't make any sense. I had to fucking trace it back. You must have gotten the post from last year. Because the post that post is from, the official website on Rockstar, because I was looking at Rockstar Games and it's like May 2nd. It doesn't say May 2nd, 2025, which is when the post first happened. May 2nd, 2025 is when they said it's coming out May 26, 2026. We're sorry, this is the official release dates launched November 19th, 2026. For a minute I was like so confused. I was like, that doesn't make any sense that they would say we're sorry, this is coming out later than you expect, when they went back from November. So I'm like, I gotta make heads or tails of this. Yeah. Almost got me, but I was like, that doesn't make sense. Yeah. That, you know what it was? It was a bunch of people being smartasses on May 2nd. It is funny that you got me down this rabbit hole now while we wait for this to actually load in. Because I'm like, fun fact, every single GTA 6 announcement, trailer, or delay has been made with the first 10 days of each new month. And then they talk about how February 4th, 2022, November 8th, 2023, December 5th, 2023. I probably shouldn't say 2023. May 6th, 2025, May 2nd, May 6th, 2025, November 6th, 2025. Which said they're delaying it a whole year. That's still 10? No. Yeah. I was like, what? That doesn't make any sense. It's about 7 months away. A little bit less than 7 months away. As long as they, don't fucking delay it again. Loading back in. I know how every single time I'm like, screw it, I'm just gonna read off whatever news articles I see because I'm done with the Rockstar stuff, so. Well, I say I'm done with the Rockstar stuff, but. Oh, that's so funny. People are so funny. Or they think they're so funny. That is so funny. I was just reading the community notes of, somebody screenshotted community notes from back when they said they were going to delay it a whole year and how the community notes were crashing out on that. That's funny as fuck to me. Alright, let's see. For gaming releases for May of this year. What is supposed to come out this month? Wow. Wow. You know what's so bad about the AI? This is how smart the AI is, everybody. May 2026 features a packed gaming schedule highlighted by the anticipated release of Grand Theft Auto 6 on May 26th. It's been delayed until November. Forza Horizon 6. Apparently. Again, this is from the AI's thing. You gotta do a deep delve if you want to actually find out what's accurate about this. Get me out of the AI, motherfucker. I don't want the AI shit. Get me out of that. S4-E17 First Light, Forza Horizon 6, even Yoshi and the Mysterious Book. Several indie developer titles that have been making headlines lately: Thrifty Business, Mixtape, and even Coffee Talk Tokyo. So this is a young recruit James Bond, the origin story of James Bond.
This is Welo, your newest home internet obsession. That's 100% online and 100% your type. Get fiber-powered internet at $25 a month.
The Yoshi's a Switch 2 exclusive.
Welo. We know internet. Switch to a new way to internet at joinwelo.com.
Spring just hits different. One day,
Planetera 2, Golden Accord, Dead As Disco, Wax Heads, Mixtape, Alabaster Dawn, Duck Side of the Moon, Entrusted Hands, 2 Point Museum, Artifacts DLC, Everything is Crab, Farm to Table, Boardwalk Builders, Call of the Elder Gods, Directive 8020, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle for Switch 2, Odd Fauna, Secret of the Terror Beast, Dark Light Survivor, Outbound, Alchemist Journey of the Soul, Thrifty Business, Darksiders War Mastered Edition, Forza Horizon 6, R-Type Dimensions 3, Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core, Thick as Thieves, Spacecraft, Arcane Merchant, Coffee Talk Tokyo, Yoshi and the Mysterious Book, Ex Sanguis, Zero Parades for Dead Spies, Bistro, The Guardian of Nature, Walk of Frog, Bubsy 4D, Lego Batman,
We just got word
Legacy
from the
of the Dark
spokesman.
Knight.
Apparently the aliens have captured a VIP of critical importance to the
Paralyzed.
resistance effort, and they'd like us to handle the rescue operation.
Yeah, I hear you, Central.
We'll need to lock down the
Romestead,
area, free the
Yerba
VIP,
Buena,
and evac the target as quickly as
007
possible.
First Light, Louis' Quest for the Gold Pen, Shift at Midnight, My Little Puppy. That was also listed in the way that they show up, like the day they release. So, Planetera 2 Golden Accord's already out. Dead As Disco's coming out the 5th. And everything after that. All right. Let us go into the mission. It took 40-minute load time. I think we'll need to do something else, or we'll have to have something that we can have pop up, like we can pop something out for like a couple of minutes while we wait for it to load. And then hopefully it'll load and like flash that it's loaded after it's loaded. But we can go back and forth and check it every once in a while. But yeah, after we do this mission, I think we'll pause like any XCOM related progression stuff do our wrap-up spiel and do some chilling with Kingdom Come Deliverance. And again, it might continue to take, you know, another 15 minutes to load. Because when I said, hey, let's go into the level, and it has still given me nothing but a black screen. I love how this is the part that's like draining the most of my patience right now, you know what I mean? The part where it's like, okay, it's loaded. But it's not. You know what I mean? Is this another weather effect? Because I know exactly what mod I'm going to take out if we have weather to worry about, and the weather's what's fucking us over. 40 minutes to load in a storm. That's something we don't need to do. That's what it is.
Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Alright. Mods I will not be adding in the future are mods that, then again, it could be a setting that I could reduce. Effects, maybe? Particles? Turn them off? Fuck it. Reduce everything to the minimal. I don't care about graphics. I might do that just to see what happens. Watch, it'll load in a fucking blink of an eye and I'll scream if it do. Can I please play the game? Game, please let me play you. I probably won't fuck with the settings. We'll deal with what we got going on right here. Maybe. Alright, fuck it. Let's see what we can do. Locking mouse might be a good idea. No. No. It keeps going, it keeps changing on me. That's the second time it's done that. It keeps going to maximum. Why does it keep going to maximum? What the fuck?
See. 'Cause I know I'm not alone. 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 'Cause
That's better. That's better. I don't know why it keeps switching my settings to maximum. I gotta step away here for a moment. Now that we've apparently figured out what the issue is. Oh, I want to fucking... I'll be back in one moment. I'm gonna play a couple minutes of ads since nothing else is going on. When I return, we're gonna finish this mission. And then we're gonna have to relax and switch to some Kingdom Come Deliverance for about an hour and a half and just do some training. Because holy shit, that has aggravated me a lot. Now, here's the best part. Here's the best part about that issue that we just had where we reduced the settings. I know I've done that before. I know I've reduced the settings before. Right?
None shall stand in our power.
Mind you, this level's still a mess. But it's a lot smoother now that we don't have to worry about it trying to fucking show me the character's reflection off of the water.
Initiates, follow me.
Did we spot? We have 14 turns to rescue the VIP and get out, so we gotta kind of move pretty fast.
Moving on target location.
I'm keeping you out in the open, Frost. You have a shield. I don't know if that was intended or not. I think it was.
Lead the way.
Here, you should actually be using you as cover. We're not going to move you because you have a long lance. At least not yet, and we'll move you last. I'm going to move you forward up to here. Just so you
Headed
can...
there now. Advent troops here.
Pop a pod. There we go. A Spectre. The Spec... Oh, okay, so it's more than Spectre. Spectre... 2 rookies, Tom Hunter and Anna Meyer, and a heavy mech. Do we have anybody with hacking capability? Let's not do that. Duel the Spectre. Duel the heavy mech, I think. Duel the heavy mech. I don't want to mark this one's mine. I might aid protocol. Why are you flanked? Whatever. Great. Blood curse. Okay. I'm gonna move you up to here. This might be a dumb idea, but whatever.
Advance.
I was imagining it wouldn't have popped another pod. Rapid fire. Focus, rapid fire. Higher chance to kill. I don't...
I'm going to kill them
please.
all.
One hit, crit, kill. Beautiful. Love to see it. You... We'll go here.
Heading out.
You might run and gun, actually.
All set.
That's grenade bait for sure.
Moving to position. That's affirmative.
That double clicked for me. I didn't mean to do that. Guard. Guess what you're gonna get? That's a good hit. You're gonna get
Target is still
8
standing.
On your order.
And you know what? Since you moved already, you're gonna move to a position over
confirmed.
Here. I don't know why you seem like you're flanked. I don't get that. Oh, look who's showing up! The assassin!
So many have already fallen.
She decided to show up because she got ixnayed real quick, like in the last mission.
And yet my work is never done.
Sounds like that Chosen is headed right for us. Keep your guard up and your eyes peeled.
Goodness. Really? Great miss.
No.
Oh, you're. Oh, I get it. You're supposed to be over there.
This unit's agility.
That's hilarious. That's hilarious how this happened. I didn't even realize they were... Do you want to fire your weapon and then slash? Can you do that? Or do you want to slash? 8 to 10. 9 to 11. 56 though. You want to slash over that because it's more probability of you getting a hit with a slash. And you're fucking... Wow, okay.
They serve without question or regret.
You should get stunned. That's wild. That's wild. How strong that seems. Finesse.
Victory for the righteous!
Awesome. One active. Oh, the Spectre's vanished. That's what it is. I'm like, where the fuck? I was so confused. I want to hack that. Somebody should have the ability to do so. You probably have the ability to do so. Go here, grapple, then move again.
Headed there now.
Hey, there we are. You have a grenade.
Commander.
Yeah, you do. So we are going to make a use of you, at least. We could also hack this, but we'll do that. Wait, let's see what the hack is at the very least. Focus mode, so we get a bit more core hacking. I mean... Go for the distress beacon, I guess. Yeah. We get reinforcements, enemy reinforcements coming down. I'm not really that concerned about it. If the assassin shows up, it'll pause for us.
Additional contacts detected.
Probably shouldn't have attacked that like that.
Headed there now.
Nice. Nice 8 damage.
I'm on the move.
Maybe you'll get the kill with the rapid fire 74-74.
What do we got
Good
here?
kill.
Good riddance.
Let's leave stance with you, and everybody else will start to leave stance with them.
Lead the way.
What do we got to worry about here?
Traitors attack!
Okay. Pretty hefty group of reinforcements.
Don't need to ask twice.
As you wish.
Julian?
There is no place you can run that I cannot reach.
I am debating on what to try to focus on doing. Move you up here.
Space Marines attack!
This one's mine. It's going to crit. You can also stab and potentially end him. I wanted to get rid of him. I could have probably left him stunned with somebody else, but I wanted to make sure we get the kill.
Death is honor for you at last!
Easily replaced.
You're more of a threat.
Target killed.
Target killed. I love it.
Closing on target position now.
Oh, might as well get this loot then.
Let's go, my brothers.
Nice. Another
Thanks.
core.
Already there.
Get a height advantage. Makes sense. You don't have your grapple yet. I guess leave stance. Go over here.
On the move.
I feel like this
pressing you
group
here.
doesn't have upgraded armor for some weird reason. Shield bearer has to go. Miss. You fool. Good miss.
Scouts under attack!
Oh! Fuck! That's
You
fucked up my
only
plan.
delayed the inevitable. The wounds of our previous encounter may heal, but I never forget the one who marked me.
It's one of the Elders chosen.
Wait. Did she
This
specifically
one will
go
surely
after
tell
him?
me everything I need to know. The stench of their fear
Also,
is
what a coward.
overwhelming.
Run and gun.
Ready to engage hostile targets.
Rush. Blue move here. Hopefully
Order
stop the
confirmed.
assassin as well. Revive.
On your order.
Use your adrenaline to heal yourself. After you do some actions, if you can. You're gonna move your ass over here because that's the piece of cover we got. And also, no to the assassin. Really?
I'm on it, Commander.
Tossing a gas grenade. Because I don't know why, just doing it. It should take out both their shields. It did. Poisoned him. That's fine.
A cowardly strike.
Shut the fuck up. I want to find... You really need to do max damage here and kill this asshole. Thank you.
Just another Xenos down.
Born by the elders' hands.
Spotted the
Not
assassin.
all are created equal.
Awesome. Probably a dumb idea. We have half health. Who can heal you?
Moving out!
Okay. Experiment time. I don't know if this is a good idea or a bad idea, but hopefully it's a good idea. Blade storm? No? No blade storm. Okay, good.
You have to do better than that.
Well, Relatives can try his hand then. Do better than that, yeah.
Shrug off their blows, brothers.
Why did it work?
Savor what time you have left.
I agree.
Huh. Nice.
Down.
I don't think moving them's a good idea.
Moving to position.
Suppress the target. Harbor wave. He might get shot by the trooper behind him. I'm not gonna move him. Forward to the burning. Attack somebody else.
I will reposition.
Attack somebody else. Attack somebody else. Attack somebody else. That's fine though, because oh no, this is missing. Lightning reflexes. That's the problem. Because you're gonna go after Harbor wave, Harbor wave, Harbor wave.
No rock can break this wave.
In what world does it make sense to harbor wave Yuri?
A wealth of information awaits me. I need only tear it from the depths of your soldier's enfeebled mind.
Get stabbed.
Fall by my hand.
Full.
At one time, it would have been unthinkable that I might ever fall in battle. Now, it appears you have bested me once again.
We've proven the Chosen can be hurt. Now we just have to work on putting them down for good.
12 turns until force extraction. And finally fought our way. Damn, nice. Fought our way.
Such are the wages of sin. Clear the path.
You can hack next turn potentially. This is also me testing Relatize, because Relatize I don't think could interact with objectives. And I got that mod. That's the only mod that I've added recently. Holy shit, though. That was stressful.
You lead the way.
Heading there now.
Relatize is the one that always gets injured on these missions.
On your order.
And I kind of can't help it. They,
Checking now.
they're just too useful to, like... Oh, wait. Aid protocol might heal.
10-4.
4? 3. Hell yeah. Keep aid protocoling, Relatize.
Going into Overwatch.
It doesn't look like...
We will open the way.
Okay, so it does not look like Relatize can hack that.
Moving to target location.
So I just think their character, for whatever reason, is broken. Here, just end turn.
Thank the Emperor.
Advance.
It would be really nice if that would allow you to not be injured for 28,000 million years. But it is what it is. Hit the 40. You wouldn't even hit the 73. I don't care if it landed on it, it wouldn't have hit the 73.
Nice!
Man, these hackers suck lately.
Order confirmed.
Can I... Won't let me.
Location confirmed.
That's gonna pop a pod, I would laugh my ass off.
Will do.
This way.
In position.
Well,
I can see them.
I have movement,
The
brother.
position is compromised. New target sighted.
that's slightly problematic. I'm glad we kind of have
Moving.
the evac. Fucking hell. They all showed up. All 3 pods. We got a GTFO. This is less of
I am
a, oh,
departing
fight
now,
our way
sir.
through, and more of a,
I'm on it, Commander.
get the fuck out of here.
This unit
Thank
is relatively
fuck.
agile.
It's their turn. Please tell me you're good to move. Oh no. Oh no. This is like a 2 fucking turn delay. Are you shitting me? Oh no. Oh boy, oh boy. I mean, this is a free move. It didn't do any damage, apparently, to the Spectre. So...
Taking position.
You could make it. You, I might put out in the open.
Go, go, go!
Yes, yes, yes.
If I rush you, how far can you go? If I do that, and then... We'll debate what to do with you in a minute. You...
Yes, Commander.
Kill? Might be able to get the loot next turn. Could actually get the loot now. Get the loot now.
We shall secure those resources. Eliminated.
Move here.
Clear the path.
And then flashbang you.
The Emperor's
Flashbang
light
you
is
two.
my torch.
Actually, I think it flashbangs more than those two. Yeah, flashbang 4.
Grenade!
Kind of hoping it blows up the wall, but it's probably not going to. It blew up the wall. Awesome. Problem is, I don't think he would have made it anyways. He might be able to make it next turn. So now that you could make it, aid protocol, you.
Order confirmed.
Now, trying to think about where everybody can possibly move. Because we have that mech to worry about who could drop down here. This may very well be the safest spot we're at right now, in all honesty. Blow up the stairs,
I'm on
maybe?
it, Commander!
So they can't come at me from that angle? Didn't blow up the stairs. Didn't blow up the floor, I think. So yeah, that's just as good. So they cannot get to me from the stairs over here, at the very least. Then we evac everybody else. And pray. You can at least blood curse
yes,
these
Commander.
two. That might get them killed.
They only hit the armor. That's what armor is
Requesting
for.
immediate assistance.
Order confirmed.
They're gonna focus more on moving back and cover.
Out of this place.
I'm out of here.
Alright, so worst case scenario.
I will go.
5 Xcom soldiers have survived. 1.
Status confirmed. Target is eliminated.
Really?
Physical exertion maximum sensitivity.
It kind of feels like bullshit. I mean, I really don't give a shit. Where's his body at? Nah, fuck it. Let's get out. I do not care. If it was a named character, maybe. But that was educational. Survive.
Moving out. Incoming weapons fire. Taking damage.
A fucking dodge that did 7 damage?
Okay.
Also, if they had survived...
Commander, we failed in our mission. We'll need to review our tactics and improve going forward.
It's a fail, but whatever. Because that VIP was a free agent. That does feel like bullshit, though. I get why they did that way, but damn it. That was the basic mech, not even the more advanced mech. I think if this takes like a half hour to load, we might not be able to do any Kingdom Come Deliverance today. Because I won't feel up to it, right? I want to try and get an hour of it in. And when I say an hour of it, I mean, like, alright, so swap into the game in like 10 minutes from now, load it up, doing our opening, all that. Potentially give us a good hour. And I do like trying to get at least an hour for a VOD before I upload it to YouTube. This is making me realize I am going to have to start Saturdays and Sundays with Kingdom Come Deliverance. Play that for like an hour and a half to 2 hours. And then swap to XCOM 2. Mind you, I think the main reason it's taken as long as it has to load the game has been because for whatever fucking reason, my options reverted back to maximum instead of being set to minimal. I think last time I had them set to medium.
Harden your heart against those who would harm
That
the
felt pretty
union
fast.
between humanity and the elders. They are no longer your brothers and
Now that
sisters.
it's not, you know,
They rejected
trying
us
to load
all
into 38
the
different
moment they
reflections
stood
one character
against the
produces on
elders.
each surface. I knew that was the audio of the dude, so who knows if it's going to load right up or if it's going to take forever and a half to actually get into the, hey, you finished the mission screen. Honestly, those 3 pods popping like that, for whatever reason, that was not something I was expecting. I should have. The only way you deal with that is literally just survive. That is such an annoying fail. Again, it's a fail, but I'm not going to be too bothered by it. I'm going to learn from it is what I'm going to do, because that I could have moved them to a different location. I thought there was a possibility of them getting flanked, but I didn't even, I was like...
This just goes to show that the Chosen are vulnerable and we can take them down. We just have to figure out how to keep them down.
The promotions are where are what it was worth. It was worth it. Everybody did well. Promotions are great. Some more loot. They keep saying we're on a knife's edge. We're on a knife's edge. Okay. 11 days for the serious wound. So you're immune to acid, poison, fire, and frost. Relatize is master of all the elements. Well, maybe not master, but defender of all elements. Resupply is too good to pass up. Whirlwind. Little nimble hands it up. 3 reloads are really good. We'll go down that line for now. Taking a lot longer to load Elena than I thought it would. The lightsaber. Force heal, and they do more. Alright. All our promotions are good. We're going to do a hard save here because the next thing we're going to do, and I don't want to mess up by like exiting out, like the next thing that I do will be to load Series 4 save. Right? So no matter what, but I did want to see something really fast. I wanted to see what exactly we got to do. Nobody died that was a named character. This expires in 7 hours. All enemy pods include a priest. A small ferrocrystalid group containing a new juvenile queen is reported to be in this area. And the Lost are here, so this might take forever to load. We'll test that out Saturday. Abandoned plot time 8:09 a.m. or whatever. So it'll be a sunny daytime mission. We get Illyrium in 3 days. We get the Spark in 2 days. We get the Remains in 3. The Supply drop in 11. We need to have a bunch of successes because of the fails that we've had need to be evened out. Tomorrow will be God of War into Stardew Valley. That'll be the first time we've ever not started a Monday with diving on into the outdated YouTube blog thing game to start with, which honestly does make sense to end the stream with the outdated YouTube blog thing, because it's to put the bow on top of everything, I feel. I'm also tested to wait to see how long it takes to close out of the game. Also, I'm gonna alt tab really quickly. Okay, so you can't alt tab out. Good. Anyways, this is gonna be end for me for you, YouTube. We're sticking around for those that are watching on Twitch because I'm gonna do like a little bit of Kingdom Come Deliverance, just a little bit. It's just gonna be training for like an hour or so, but we are going to do that. So for those of you that are new here, if you haven't already, be sure to become a citizen today via subscribing to this channel as well as my main channel. Links should be down in the description below through all my links. If you're watching on YouTube, exclamation point links like so. For those that are watching on Twitch, be sure to follow me on Twitch. Catch me when I go live at 6 p.m. EST EDT Friday through Monday. Invite link to the community Discord where you can always get the most accurate notifications of whenever I do go live. If I'm going to be a little bit late or early to a stream outside of a half hour, or as long as I know I'm going to be late, as well as whatever else catches your fancy through all my links. Appreciate y'all. Until next time, YouTube. Take care and have a good one. Bye-bye.